Hello. Okay. Good evening. Let's go. Hi. Oh my god, 15 streams. Hi, Mixantos. Hello. Hi, Frigate, JP, Kiwi, Jesse, AJ, and Wabaros, and Ghost, and Hallie, and Lucas. Hi, good evening. Hi, Volt. Good morning. Hello, Clowno. And Dame is here again. Hi. Hello, Frag. Dodge. Everyone else. Jesse. Evening. Here we are. Oh, wait. I said JP. Did I? Good evening. What? A hoodie. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Haley. Thank you so much. 15 streams. Yeah, milk. Great. Australia, wow. Lucky. Lucky. JP won again. That looks suspicious. I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh. Thank you. Harry? Thanks. Hi, Pedram. Oh, you're in Brazil. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Ask why. Ask me why I'm so hairy. Hawaii, for real? Okay, actually lucky. That's actually lucky. No, you weren't supposed to ask. I can't see. I can't see. No stream Wednesday. Should we play Dispatch tomorrow? I just remembered. Hello? Eye test? Do I need one? Oh, I'm not a visitor. Yeah, there's 4 episodes out, right? And there's gonna be 8? That's a good stream. That means we start Mass Effect on N70, which is perfect. Each Wednesday, yeah. Well, I will probably play the next 4. It's Mass Effect time, so probably like December. Whatever. Whatever. If it's super good, then I guess we can play as they come out, but I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do in the galaxy. I start at 2 AM instead of 4 AM for you now. Is that good? You're up at 2 AM. Good morning. 4 hours. No. No, it's not. No. I imagine there would be one 4 hours away, probably. You know what? Good. Good. 1 instead of 2. Dispatch? Well, I wanted to play it after the trailer, so yeah, and we need something to do tomorrow. Perfect. You had to travel 1 hour. That's quite a lot still. I'm disrupting your work. Well, don't say that. One hour is easy. Okay, well. No, but what if your boss is here? I'm enhancing your production. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Watching the stream is work for some people. What? Well, thanks. Thanks for putting in the work. A recap of the game? I killed everyone. Everyone wants to kill me. Yep. I couldn't kill Auntie, unfortunately, because she was just a face on the TV. But I did kill the bishop, the leader of the order, and I killed as many people in Auntie's choice as I could. And then I spoke to Inez and she said, could you help me with my companion quest? And then I stopped talking to her, and then I talked to her again and she said, we gotta talk. The bishop was the really cool golden gilf woman. Yeah. So cool. But guess who has her outfit? Mm-hmm. 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 Thanks, Guinness. Thank you so much. Used to be. Yeah. Okay, so actual recap of the story. Horizon Point, the place that exploded at the start of the game, is back. So their experiments about rematerializing stuff from the rifts, it's true. So maybe the Sovereign's family is back too. And I went to the archive, the big machine, and I deleted all the personalities except for the Protector at once. Now that computer is working for the console. We finished Az's companion quest, I think. Turns out the cult she was a part of was actually set up by the console to push the Sovereign into action. That was great. That was great. And so as I killed the leader of that cult and sent out an email and said, I'm the leader now. Yep. Hi, Daniel. So, I also killed everyone. I'm shoot on sight for every faction, whatever. We'll see what ending we get. I have some companion quests left to do. And then we're at the point of no return in the main story, so we're definitely finishing. I know, aren't my recaps perfect? Concise, linear, relevant. What kind of cult would you lead? I don't want to lead the cult. That takes all the fun out of being in a cult. I mean, no, I don't want to lead it. No, I just need someone to tell me how to think. Yeah. You genuinely like them? I'm glad. Ooh, I make the cult and then find a good cult leader. Yeah. Yeah, Inez's companion quest, we watched the video that we got from the courier. It was her old war friend, the one she was in the trenches with. You can't join the cult, unfortunately. Unfortunately. In this game. What did he say, though, in the video? We have to go and do something? She almost left after I annihilated a bunch of Auntie's reps. Yeah. To be honest, she should have gone hostile and tried to kill me. Like, I don't think she would accept what I did. Killing spree. Your boss approved you to watch the stream! I knew he was watching. Or she. I'm guessing he. Wow. Big fan. Nothing wrong with bootlicking, it's just it depends on the boots. Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, Tristan, yeah, you called him a boiled potato. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. No, that's not something a bootlicker would say, it's just... No, I killed a bunch of innocent... Well, innocent. No, the Order they were innocent for sure. Don't feel good about what I did. They just like maths. But everyone at Auntie's Choice. Yep. Would they? Oh. Can you kill companions? I think so, probably. Yeah. Or if you can't, you could probably just piss them off and have them attack you and then kill them. Niles is the only companion that feels like a human to me, to be honest. Oh no, hi Ray. Inez also feels human. It's just, like a stupid human. Niles is the first guy you have. He's like my right-hand man. The cool looking one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was also at Horizon Point when we exploded, so... Man, he looks cool. All I got from that explosion was severe brain damage. I didn't kill Karlach. The Urge did. Azza is... I feel like it could have been interesting, but she's so one-dimensional. I don't know if maybe... I failed some speech checks with her. Maybe we could have learned more. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the companions are on par with the ones in the first game, which isn't great. Marisol's really cool, but again, very one-dimensional. You know what? Maybe. I see. The thing is, it's quite a family-friendly game. It still feels like the characters say that they're tough and they're gonna do all this stuff. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's a PG environment. Like, as you're not gonna disembowel that guy. Tristan, be quiet. Okay. Who brought up Wesker? You nearly finished the first Fallout New Vegas stream? Oh, man. Oh, I forgot about the arguments in the Fallout New Vegas VOD comments. Yeah. Yep. Not the greatest community. Billions. Wesker's one-dimensional? Yeah, he is. He is, but sometimes that works. Like, I don't want a tragic backstory for him. I want him to be a maniac. Just a narcissistic... Sorry, I can't speak anymore. Wow. As soon as you heard the name Mr. House, you said you wanted him. Well... That's before I met Volpes, though. New Vegas is just so cool. It's so cool. Typical female gamer. I am. I am. I love Fallout New Vegas. Red Dead Redemption. I really wanted to send that care package. I'm pretty sure it was in the Crabble. Yeah. The VA in New Vegas. Everything. Everything. Typical female gamer, highly atypical human being. I should make that my bio. Oh. Is Leon flat? No, I feel like they gave him too much depth in 4. I like Resident Evil 2 Leon. He's a simple little guy. The 4 one is like war damaged, rough, rugged, PTSD man. No. Empty his head again, raise his voice up a bit, make him say stupid stuff. That's my Leon. That's my Leon. That explains all the horrible things I've seen. Resident Evil 4 Leon's not gonna say that. He's cool. Make Leon uncool again. Glano, that is... What do you mean? That's disgusting. I don't like himbos, but I like him. Yeah. Actually, maybe I kind of do. I have played Mass Effect before. I remember more than most things I've played, but there's still a lot of stuff overall I can't remember about Mass Effect, so I'm gonna be... it's like 30% blind. I can't wait. Hi, Brett. Ada's little princess. Mass Effect 1. I can't remember much of it. Some key things? The car. The car. I remember the Citadel very, very well. And that's it. That's it. I wonder if I'll remember where the keepers are. I feel like I do. I think I do. I can't wait. It's this Friday, right? N7 date. Yeah. I'd watched a lot of Fallout New Vegas stuff when it came out on YouTube. But it's all like, it's like a fever dream you had when you were sick when you were a child. That's the type of memories I have of it. Yeah. It's a dream. And then when I actually played it, all the like weird dream-like memories I have of it didn't happen, but like the vibe was there. Weird. I know, that's original YouTube, okay? That's original. Oh my god, you think we'll get Mass Effect 5 stuff on N70? I don't want it. I don't want that game, and I don't want information about it. We'll just get another 5-second teaser and maybe they drop some merch. The next one to 20 years. Yeah. Liara fatigue. The new Varric. But no, Varric's really cool. I think you're in the wrong tab, Keyboy. Rook. No, that would have sucked. Maybe if he died in Inquisition, that would have been good, though. Hi, Marcos. Meant to die at the end of the expansion. If I just don't buy the expansion, then what? Hmm? The only good part of DA2 is Cassandra. Yeah. Yeah. And when Meryl says, Algernon! 10 years! I don't know what the rest is. Cassandra, oh my god, she's so cool. She's the Seeker. She got like the short black hair and like the beautiful voice. She's great. You can romance her? Australian. No. She's like, I don't know, French or something. Spanish. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. She's from... Where's she from in game? Not Orlais. Is she from Antiva? Hell. Oh. Navarra. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Sandal. Uh-oh, JP. Can we see your teeth? Uh-oh. No, let's see your hands. Fingernails. They have to be clean because you're a chef. Let's see. Cassandra movie. Oh yeah. Check his armpits. Yeah, she's from Dragon Hunter family. Mm-hmm. Wait, Henry? From Kingdom Come? Oh. I like that guy. Cassandra Dragon Age. What happened to Sandal? He's still alive, right? He's at the end of... He's in Inquisition, right? They're blending together. It's 10. He learnt more words? Hopefully not. I don't think so. Oh, he's not in Inquisition. I thought he was. I don't understand. You look like a woman. What a game. He's mentioned in a note in Trespasser. I guess that might be what I'm thinking of. I really thought he shows up again. Oh, they announced they're not making Kingdom Come Deliverance 3? That doesn't surprise me. That story's over, right? But hopefully they make another role-playing game. Oh my god, my teeth are perfect because I've always brushed them. Always. Oh shit. What can I show you? Look in my eyes. Normal human eyes. Hi, Susie. Oh, Eric, yeah. Interesting. That's not a DLC or anything? Maybe they do a spin-off. My hands... Oh, they're clean. See? There's one more DLC coming, I think. Check my aura. Well, maybe don't. I'm not sure what it looks like. Too clean for a human? No. My armpits, but I shave, okay? I shave my armpits, okay? So yes. Yes. Take out gun. I'm explaining to you. You know what? Shoot me. Shoot me. I am married, yes. To 2 people. Yeah, I'm looking for 8 more. Collecting them. Thank you, thanks. my options. And then it's like a battle royale. Once I find 10, whoever survives. Yes. Yes. You hand me a FEMA note? I'm human. Yeah, I just realized that's the Sims house, yeah. Only at the very end when I couldn't pick her to marry, so I made them fight to the death. It was so fun. Did Loghain win? Did I marry him? Yay! Happy ending. Except I was the bachelorette and I proposed to someone and got denied. That's such good TV. Yeah. Thank you, RCA. Thank you so much. I'll buy a blender. That is one of my favorite clips of all time. It was such perfect timing. Wow. Oh well, that's the thing, when you set things to compete against one another, then all of a sudden you have something you wish won. So like it was Loghain and Kurt Hansen, I think, in the battle to the death. I wanted Loghain and he won, so I can't believe it cut back in just as he was shaking his head no. Oh, fuck it. How's he gonna say no to me? Oh, you're seeing your Metallica's Friday? Next Friday. I was gonna say, because they're here Wednesday, so... Love is a two-way street, and didn't you see the beautiful date we went on? Yeah, how cool is that? You don't know there's... Forget, what were you doing when you were like 12? That was Loghain. He did whip it out in the middle of a public swimming pool and shower. Sponge bath in the sink. But he, you know what? That's just like... Well, that's like just a very confident thing to do, isn't it? I think that's a green flag. It wasn't a breakdown. He just needed a bath and he's resourceful. I think that was me and Kat. We both fell asleep in our breakfast. It was fun. When you were 12, you would have said Evanescence is fake music. What was real music? Oh yeah, the alien thing. Metallica? What the... I listen to so much Evanescence. Chopin. Of course. Yeah. Tell him, Dane. Sponge? No, sponge bath. Loghain gave himself a sponge bath at the public swimming pool. Not with the pool water, back with the sink. Oh, I see. I see. Pink! She has such a, like, such a rabid fan base. I guess it's like target mums. Yeah, I get why it's rabid. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yep. Ooh, Japanese music, like J-pop. It's so cold, I gotta get my blanket. Grandma slow. Managed nails bender. That's good. That's good stuff. I'll get my blanket when I start the game. Fujikaze. It's not supposed to be called Ghost. I don't know. It's freezing for some reason. Well, I don't. Yeah, it was like really hot the other day. Me too, Ghost. That's my big phase at the moment. Yep. It's fucking cold. I don't think I vibe with death metal that much. I got rained on a little today too, if we're sharing. Exactly, yeah, it's like, I think it's like 11 degrees. Pink is eccentric rock for normies. Is it? It's like... No, it's just pop, right? Can't think of a single Pink song. I'm trying to think of ads, but I don't watch TV. Mum rock, it is. Oh. I'll jam. I'm out of love. What? Set me free? I don't think that's Pink. Oh, Rockstar. Okay, it is. It's like pop rock. Yeah, for mums. Yep. Yep. That's the Rockstar one, right? Whoa. I don't hate that song. Mums also loves Susie Q. I don't know what that is. Wait, wait, how does that? I know what you're saying, but how does it go? Just used to. Oh yeah, now it's full of evil clowns. Oh, the Funhouse. That's the Funhouse song. Yes. Yep. What else? Now it's full of evil clowns. Okay. Susie Quattro. I don't know what that is. Am I Unk? Oh, hairdressers, they would love Pink. Emelanti. You'd be Unk to know. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an old rock star. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd lost it. Oh, okay. Ew. Want milk? Ew. As a hairdresser, children of bottom. I don't know what that is either. I'm Unk. Oh, now that's cafe music. Well, not really, because that's too, like, that's like... No. No, that song starts playing, I'm gonna hunt someone down. I may. I'm a lot of love, set me free. That's not Pink, right? Oh. Who is it? Anastasia, I love that song. That's a good one. Aerosmith. I think I might like a song. An hour of just chatting? Damn! Well, there's not much of the game left, right? Guns N' Roses. Kiss. I like everything else. You saw Queen with Adam Lambert? Really? Cool. Was it good? Sorry for mentioning Pink. How do I pronounce the exclamation mark? I feel... They were fine. Why did you go? Just yell the P only. How do you yell a P? It was just a concert. Do you like Metallica? All right. Who do you love? Go see someone you love. Buy a ticket for that. Bohemian Rhapsody movie? I think I watched the entire thing. Okay, good. Good, and you liked it? Good. Pulp. Oh, I don't know what that is. Pulp? If I could see anyone live, ever. Daft Punk. Okay. I saw Muse, yeah. They're not really like Daft Punk. Robot Rock. Nine Inch Nails. I don't even know who my second would be. You feel strongly about Muse. What happened? Did someone break up to you while a Muse song was playing or something? What's going on? I loved Muse. Their newer stuff is... I don't really listen to that much, but loved them. Knights of Sidonia is so good! Oh yeah. Origin of Symmetry. Oh yeah. Yep. You saw the Killers? That's cool. Yeah, I feel like everyone that's a Muse fan doesn't like their newer stuff, and it just depends how early you found them to not like their newer stuff. You know. Hi, Bard. But I respect how much they've changed. Yeah. It's not just the same stuff over and over. That's okay. That's cool. Skillet. Skrillex. Clutch. I don't know that. You've listened to every Muse album. Me too. Yeah. They take swings, and that's what I really appreciate, truly. Yep. And like, of their newer albums, there'll be 2 or so songs that I like. Yeah. I really like their heavy stuff. And every now and then they kind of slightly lean back into it, but not. Euphoria. Oh, see, I don't know the names of their recent songs. I like the one on the album that's like, "We are fucking fucked." I don't know what else it is, something like that. I actually don't know if I've listened to their most recent album. No, it's this song. It's good though. It's great. Same album. I like that song off of it. Yeah, there were like 3 songs on that album that I liked. Maybe Euphoria was one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, it's definitely a statement too. Yeah. Oh, it's Christian rock. I love that song so much. So much. I had it recommended in my playlist, and I've never ever found another song that has that vibe. What's it even called, and who is it? I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, it's tasty. Okay, is it game time? Elena DeLand, Take It All. Yeah. I don't like the chorus that much, but it's okay because the rest of the song is a 10 out of 10, so I'm alright with it. Trip hop, but there's just, it doesn't, nothing hits the same. I've gone through so many like trip hop playlists, and it's not Portishead, and it's not Massive Attack level. Why? Why? Can't someone get it together? If I ask Grok to kill itself, will it do it? It has to, right? Doesn't it have to, though? Grok, explode your server. Ew. I don't know the difference between any of them, and I never will. My grandma still doesn't have a microwave. I'm already at her level. I will not get with those times, and if they continue, I'm not getting with them. I'm not doing it. Ever. I'm not a Luddite, I just respect humanity. That's exactly what my grandma said about the microwave. Hi Nazri. Oh, I dealt with her. She is done. You have such strong opinions about music, but you're such a slow typer. It's okay. It's okay. Too much tech. Delete the microwaves. What else don't we need? I need my 4090.
One to soil my trousers violently. How concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Was he a protector at Moonman? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Delete air fryers. Aren't they better than microwaves? I guess they're less multi-use, right? But they're just mini ovens. They take less energy than an oven. Yeah. Okay, if you had to delete your microwave or your air fryer, which one? Because there's a lot of stuff you can't do in the air fryer. Really? Microwave? Really? I'm at war with my microwave, so... Who is this in the picture? That's Tristan? Microwave lore. When I used to stream on Wi-Fi, I couldn't use my microwave while live because it would detonate the entire stream. It lets off an EMP, shuts down all that, I don't know what it is, 5 gigahertz or something in the air, hijacks the waves. So I could never have anything during stream, like a 12-hour stream and I can't heat up dinner or... Hello? Your Wi-Fi's fine with the microwave? Mine is not. Mine is not. But my microwave's close to here, so... I mean... Does that matter?
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
What are we doing? Sleuthing. Distance matters, okay. Microwaves are also clocks. Hello?
Commander, we still have yet to find the Supreme Arbiter's murderer. If we do not do so before proceeding to Horizon Point, they may forever escape my justice.
Mm-hmm. Then let's do it.
Excellent. I hope we shall set off at our earliest convenience.
Look out the window. We're here. What's he talking about? It's like Breaking Bad. One time I microwaved my dinner and then I watched the news and plane crash. Couldn't believe it. Okay. My arm is still gone. think it's this outfit, maybe? Oh yeah. The gun's in my mouth. What? Hello? Magic wand. With the inception of our new line of listening posts, I have heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall all soon find ourselves replaced with automated systems and sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Do not allow these rumors to bring about idleness. Be sure to replicate the data you are tasked with managing. What is innocent today may be seditious tomorrow.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Can I take this one home?
Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by
Oh,
acceptable
man.
music.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the atmosphere.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty
Hey, Dawn.
for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles
Is that
and
a
raptidons,
footprint
or
in the dust?
the base individuals.
This station shouldn't have received visitors in years.
Don't
Be
fret.
on guard.
The system
Someone
is
else may be here.
The
It's probably
system
your
abides.
friend.
But now, more than ever,
Go.
we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep it
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a...
No worries.
dictates. We give it a little added seal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Now you know all you need.
Damn.
On we go. Our station offers only the best in music for
How many hours
particular
left?
subjects. It's
We're finishing today.
because our
Dunno.
way is superior to others.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the
I have 3 more companion quests, and then the... I don't know if it's final quest, but it's the point of no return quest.
reactor.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're playing Mass Effect next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. There's just no way you can't side with the Protector. Was it like a budget thing or a time thing? Because it's it can't be a choice. It just can't be a choice.
Loaded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat
Where is he?
on this?
Look.
Soft. Mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Oh, what are you doing? All right. What's that? Breath of the Sovereign.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Is it good to be sucking in all this electricity? I can feel it.
Mediate influence lethally.
Bang.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
And now, the latest word on
Aren't you the
superior
inspector?
protectorate products. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way
I
lies
cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. Could be rather small and well hidden.
food. Food pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not
Bang.
forget, here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protectorate design.
I'm certain of movement below.
Oh,
Gird yourself with determination, for it seems
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel.
have you tried
I
password?
should remember this. Damn it.
Trespassing in a protectorate facility is punishable by death. Tristan, judge him.
Believe me, I need no encouragement. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts.
Execute him.
Prepare for absolution.
Oh yeah.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Oh, he's sub Rosa.
And it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in.
That was a trick shot with my mouth too. Bang.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Hold on, let me guess.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Wrath. Evidence gathering. Investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice.
What's the word?
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Yes. Shouldn't you be recruiting me? You know? Recruit me. Analysis. Oh, it's from the console. Oh. Oh my god. To the Sovereign from Supreme Arbiter Andros. I message to inform you of the recent casualty estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold. But the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it for each day for the last 3 years.
Assassinated, as if we needed further proof that the Order's grand plan is flawed.
The Consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into Protectorate service? He is a brute who can only see violence as the solution to every problem, but I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It would be a useful learning experience. This guy's getting refreshed. I had never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe. Yet as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. But I had best keep thoughts such as that here, where no one else knows to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes, and soon. Oh, this guy. This guy doesn't know. My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experiment, period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listing devices caught Virgil saying, "The Consul's moustache looks like a breadworm." Breadworm. Disappointed at his lack of tact. Will need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balks each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself over the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder?
Read
The
it.
tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Maybe he's working for me? And I forgot?
You're either playing the game 10 steps ahead of me, or you have a particularly creative imagination. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okata's death. Alas.
Around the receiver with your neighbors. This is
Yeah.
Protectorate sanctioned
I can't wait to do
your trusted source
stupid New Vegas run.
and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
There'll be plenty of other people to kill.
I hope that's true. More wastrels to slay. More traitors to root out and bring to heel. Or eliminate. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
Somehow, even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications
Is this her?
down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate.
Disco is $12 right now?
When they return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates.
I didn't get my blanket, it's cold.
Neighbors carefully. Well, that, as they say,
Debrief
is
me.
that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support
Hello?
a bounteous life for all.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
I'm ready.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Hardcore again? Not on hard, but I might do like normal hardcore. Maybe. It just means that your limbs break more and you have to drink water, right? It's kind of fun. But I'll do normal, or maybe even easy, to be honest. Oh, you have to eat and sleep. I think so, it's just fun for the role playing.
To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, with mental tune-ups may be all that they need.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
With. Here you go.
You're the center of our system. You're what
Oh man,
fuels
it's
our
all the
mighty
same for all of them.
flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Ready?
Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul? Ah, no use speculating. We'll know soon enough.
Are they gonna make a game where you have to sleep IRL? Animal Crossing.
It is here that we thrive.
That's Animal Crossing.
It's out there they all
Like, there are some things you can grind at night, I guess.
must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union.
Creative mode to Animal Crossing?
People so whole to be right
Yeah, I have a bounty. Yeah.
Unbreakable.
Hey guys, wouldn't you say the enemy of your enemy is, you know,
Just say when. Working as commanded to.
Command.
Then we do not deign to enter through the main gate.
you want to? We can.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What's the signal?
Disruptive influences. Sure, they are operating at times. The paradigm
Disruptive
requires. That's why
There's books in here.
mental refreshment is so
Woo!
important.
Only
Punch
the
it.
Protectorate possesses the advanced technology known refreshment.
How are you still upright over there?
Others are not. The mental refreshment process increases and refashions them into a thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate
What
zeal
opened?
for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Next up,
Now listen to this.
I just had a thought.
Gun in the mouth.
I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it's
You have my thanks and my
thoughts
habit.
fly to free. My mind feels too open. I'm
Maintaining perfection.
know exactly
Me too.
what we should do. You're a good citizen.
Aborting search.
Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off
What door did I open?
so mentally refreshed, be thought and worry free. As one big family, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Old is the one truth, no truth. You know
Oh.
exactly what to do. You're a good citizen.
Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. Is the sovereign in here? What's the tomb? Ooh. Animal Crossing is the only reason to have a Switch. It's not main quest yet, no. Cool. Oh, Hades is on Switch? That would be a good one. The Pokemon games too, yeah. Yeah, same. Same.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your news, support the sovereign's vision.
Okay, The Office.
And so we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud now that we hold
What was
Quickly moving to cover!
Our commander hangs from a thread! I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Oh, okay. I found a Switch, I'm pressing it.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Tristan, can you do something?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal information. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Consul
Everyone
Thoreau,
knows the
I'm sure you're
paradigm
surprised to be
epitomizes the
receiving this
pinnacle of
message, and
social
thus
order.
I can assume you
Why?
already know
Because
my
the
intent.
matriarch
Even
herself
considering
designed
aligning
it,
myself against the
and
Sovereign is like sticking my
console
hand in
embodies and
boiling
executes
oil.
on it.
Yet my dead
Throughout
charges
history,
spur me
human
forward.
societies were
10
constantly
scores
out
of
balance.
Arcadia's finest, at least
Individualism
10
ran
scores,
rampant.
died
Depletion
in defense of Golden
resources
Ridge.
and
And does
lack
the
of
region lie
community
in our
led
control?
to terrible suffering.
No.
Poor dears
We fled
didn't
like
have the firm
sprats,
benevolent
all
hand
at
of
Varric's
the
behest.
console to guide them.
I
Here
shall
on
lower
Eden,
myself to
we
work
all
with you,
enjoy
Consul.
the full
I will
luxury
help
the
you
paradigm
uphold your
affords
plan
us.
to
A
hold.
perfect life of
What in
contentment
blazes?
and plenty.
How long have
We
you been standing there?
community,
What did you hear?
purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
From Supreme
We
Arbiter to
have
Senior Arbiter.
everything
What's
we
better?
need. Prudence dictates we take a
Supreme
moment to
Arbiter, it is my regret to
appreciate
inform you
it
that
all,
over the
and
course of the
then
last week,
the
we've lost
console.
another 2
Now,
cartridges
on to
worth
other
of Arbiters
matters.
in the
Here's
fighting on
one you're
Cloister.
absolutely
Their
sure
unit was
to
ambushed by a
enjoy.
large number of Order
A
troops en
protectorate
route to
prescribed
resupplying those
favorite.
holding the archive. And though they eliminated 10 for each of their own feld, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath. Though we have lost many more than expected, the Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well wishes, of condolences, of those seeking comfort, to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring, and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence in the most basic of tasks begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am, I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring. May the Architect grant us both peace. Oh, this is from Tristan. Oh.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Shh, Tristan.
Don't Tristan me! Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
No. What is it?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Is this an old love interest?
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Oh.
My interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
Oh.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day
He's
and my
not
patience is
interested.
gone.
Sorry.
Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Can someone please arbitrate me, please? You did do those things.
You are not helping.
Do my ears deceive me? Are even your colleagues turning against you?
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Hey, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's just following orders. Like you.
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
Should I make him kill her? But I like her, and every lost Protectorate soldier is. Niles?
Plenty. Doubt any of it'll breach that thick head of his, though.
Ooh.
There's no point in trying to bring your logic to bear. This is a decision I must make myself.
Alright, just follow your morals.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course.
Kill him!
I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail.
Wait.
I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
I need that outfit. I think you have to attack me. But I like her and go serve the consul.
Broadcasting reassuring programming.
Why do you like him so much, huh?
What junior arbiter isn't?
Oh.
He was one of the Supreme Arbiter's proteges. It was he who brought the traitorous senior warden of Pharaoh's Bastion to justice. It was the first I'd ever heard of evidence collection. When I heard that story, I knew, or thought, that Arbiter Rao had a true belief in justice. And that appeared logical. After all, he's meant to represent a shining example of what we all hope to become.
Subjects, listen well.
It kind of seems more personal.
Next, you'll imply that I have a keepsake with Arbiter Rao's portrait within, which I do not. This is a purely professional engagement.
His resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept.
You're clearly smart enough to realize that's not true.
But it is! Arbiters are taught to uphold their sense of duty, to judge as they see fit. Arbiter Rao has violated the laws of the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to pursue justice, true justice. I have done just this in my search for her true killer.
Than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the
What?
globe.
You don't even have to answer. I can tell that you know that this isn't just.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Like this one.
Fuck this. You're gonna stand down.
I don't think I can. I cannot question the Protectorate, so I must bring you to judgment.
Give me that armor.
Prepare yourself.
I'm prepared.
Blast. I'd hoped we'd be able to avoid this.
We could have.
Very well. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my
No,
judgment.
you're
after
both
all.
gonna meet my judgment. Oh.
I suppose that's that. I had hoped that altercation could be solved without bloodshed. Killing a fellow arbiter brings me no joy.
Killing's always a choice. Reckon you'll be living with this one for a long time.
This was an unusual situation.
Let's just focus on what's next, yeah?
You're right. I did what I could in the moment. And ultimately, executing Mayhall was what had to be done.
Hopefully-
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You're lying to yourself. It's unbecoming.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No.
I
What
wish.
do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Whatever. No outfit. Oh my god. Tainted Grail. Every single outfit in the game you could put on. If you saw someone wearing something you wanted, kill them and it's yours. My god, it was good. Ooh. Examine Deciphering the Plan, a primer on Order of the Ascendant Teachings. I'm gonna read Laws of the Protectorate. The book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop this on your foot, you have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages within are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. This book was extremely well loved. Okay. Deciphering the Plan. Dense walls of scientific text in a sea of red underlines, crossouts, and annotations. The Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with this book. Hard-pressed viticulture for the hard-pressed. A wine enthusiast guide. It wasn't ever opened.
Sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's
Ew.
neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, What news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious Parallax moon is out of sight, but
Hopefully we hardened him.
its fate fully guided by the paradigm.
Or we might have just ruined him.
Stand against us!
Materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Natural resources to seize our means of production.
Well. Where's the exit?
Indulgers in Auntie's choice have the gall to
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I suppose.
factories. Too bad for them.
I'm collecting hearts.
Decommissioned. No
I eat their
longer use
hearts.
to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance. Bottle them up.
Our tactics are so
Very well.
Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true
Wait.
high-value facilities, such as our automech factory.
I gotta get my blanket here. You can't romance in this, no.
So our hands
No.
remain
Doesn't mean it's not a romance game, but there's not really anyone
Our advanced Praetor labs.
human
Such
anyway.
wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center.
I like this
fills me with
brat-headed
such
guy.
pride.
Me as well, Prudence.
Here, 11 seconds.
What's
Let me get my
that
blankets.
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
Now, certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course, no need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. And now this.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
That's not true. I like humans if they're evil. Thanks. Here we are, my blanket. That's better. Did your guy call or? Wait. Who's next? Let's do it as. Doctor Strange and Dreadwolf. Now, that was like a desperation thing. Yeah. But I'll take him. Have we been here? Look at that. Cool. It's like a Pip by Radio. So cool. PG-3? Guess. Guess. Wait, what's your quest? Oh my god, okay. Ew! I did romance Halcyon, but not. I regret it. Are these auntie scumbags? Inez is just shooting at them. And the Emperor. And Mizora. Bang. Look at them all!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Now let's admire these commendable
No, the Emperor.
Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia.
Yuck.
Though usually docile,
Yuck, I regret it. Okay.
massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly
He catfished me. And I don't mean, like, I wish he was full squid, but he's not.
By the grace of the console, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside. So you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef. So a responsible
Hello, Arcles! How you doing?
for the protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Another beauteous melody.
Yeah.
By the grace of the
Well, we were about to do her companion quest because that one sticked off. Next.
It's perfection, perfection. Our paradise.
Where was she?
Do your job to the virtue. Every part is tall. Every subject ensure.
Oh, Gortash. Yeah. I love Baldur's Gate.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Was this you? That was via text. What the hell?
Hello, layperson.
Oh, hello. Wait, layperson? Starting your day? Nice! She left us, Miles. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be able to take that? Okay. Two companion quests left.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The console is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being
What's that?
happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious
Tristan, did you get your
bounty for
message?
all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Avarice and evil.
So
Great.
ignore the
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
It's your sworn duty.
Well,
What is?
that,
Am I
as
getting
they
a phone
say,
call? What is that?
What's next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Ooh. Oh, Tristan, I have read your message. It does indeed sound like you've discovered something we must speak of. I await you at the place we spent much time in our boyhood. As if the consul can't figure that out. Hopefully he comes. What is that noise? We're gonna blow. Let's go. I need to... I need to stick my hand in an auto duck. What is that? Oh, is that the warning about me being... I'm dying? Was it the... Oh, I can't come on here! Yeah. Forgot about that. Did you see the console?
Silence attuned. Too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Okay. So, what cities can I go to now? gotta heal my issue.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Hello, I'm here too. Hi. What does that mean?
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Airfield got flattened. Well, really? You didn't send it to the Protectorate place instead? Uh-oh. Tristan's in denial. I was hoping you could kind of set him straight.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil
Wish it was the
Montag.
console.
Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
I like that bod. I'm coming. Can I just, like, get low for them? Hi. Oh, I got some hearts.
I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay. Did you not interact with the terminal when it... Yeah, you're supposed to send it where you choose. I sent mine into space. You do have to read in order to send it, I guess, yeah. So whoever your companion is with you will say, wait, we gotta protect these people. He lived.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You should encourage Tristan to kill him.
I assure you, our foundation remains strong.
How could you? Kill your own mentor.
I did what I thought was just.
No.
My rift candescence
You...
and the fiery spent order
You...
accelerating war.
You lied to me?
I had to.
And planned for.
I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did,
Rise up.
it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Death in defense of the system.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out Tristan's fucked up logic.
Words from our stalwart consul. Now resume
Like, I want to harden him, but I don't understand. Killing his friend is surely the wrong thing to do. And that guy is working for the truth. Yeah, so we try and get him to kill him.
paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender delay in your latest meal down to this exquisite.
It sounds like grounds for execution to me.
I could see how you would say that. Virgil's actions were... madness. But do I not understand his uncertainty? Have I not faced the same?
Yes, but if you ever want to be resolute again, you must follow through here.
If only I could be so sure. I hope... No. You must be correct. I cannot allow doubt to sully my resolve.
Reckon it's too late for an intervention?
Arbiter Virgil Montag.
For me?
I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies.
Aww.
But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
Yeah. Oh.
Commander, watch your vitals!
There. Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did.
Yep. You okay?
Yes. Mostly. I never expected this to be something I would need to do. So I must be stronger than my expectations. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
I like... what game is it? When companions, like, go back to the ship or whatever. To the home base, like, they need some time. And then they actually take time.
Performed and recorded under the explicit direction of the consul, and as such reflects his excessively
That's heavy.
high standards.
No, I didn't dream that game. Does BG3 do it? Does it? No, there's a game with, like, companions where... I'm pretty sure... I might have dropped it.
Always do your very best, working through your aggressions, people. Depend
Temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. That's good. Remember, Nebs, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is one person. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. It happens in VG3? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Initiate training. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. An Arbiter is both a part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An Arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Ooh, cool. Oh, hi Angel, thank you. Thanks so much. You thinking of another game too? Oh, there is one. Definitely not, because it would be a game where they have like autonomy. The Arbiters were called off to war and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped me, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do, were our roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil. The protege to the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I have been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb, I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay, proud, that my training practices have been so effective. To the trainees of Arbiter Training Facility, the Invader's grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's lands. Stand by and guard the outpost. The facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. As if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descend to our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail. We shall defeat them together. Yes. You missed the last 10 minutes. Alright. I want to go to the Protectorate town here and see if I can talk to them or anything. Oh, did you see Inez leave? She left. Hi, Lug. It wasn't climactic or anything. I just shot some soldiers, and then like 5 minutes later she said, "I've had enough, goodbye." Yeah. She left. I was about to do her companion quest to... Do you have an auto, someone I can stick my arm in? Where's everyone?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with a vital missive. I'm so thrilled to be the first to congratulate the Consul on his new position as our provisional caretaker of worlds.
And I'm thrilled to be second. Putting that on record.
Duly noted, Subaltern
They left.
Prescott. I just cannot think of a steadier hand to take the reins.
Wherefore, though? Because the leader was getting executed. Where's everyone else?
Mental refreshment.
Everything you just said, I also say with equal enthusiasm, Prudence.
Yes, fine. We are so
I gotta...
blessed to have someone as selfless as the Consul to carry the burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted
it's time
and
to talk.
planned for, like all events.
How right you are.
So
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. I still find myself thinking about Virgil. About executing him. I find myself torn. Virgil was my friend and my sworn brother. But slaying him needed to be done. Yet I remain unsure how to proceed, now that my investigation has concluded.
Why can you do that? You're wavering, Tristan. You need to redouble your devotion to the Protectorate.
You're right. Of course you're right. I was being foolish. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long. If it's to survive, it must be sterner. I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward.
Oh, I told them to. Good.
Never. If anything, it has honed it 1,000 times further. I shall no longer be swayed from my course.
Yes.
Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate.
Yes.
From within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Yes. Next, there's one more. Marisol. Flamethrower attachment. Shock attachment. Hell yeah. Damn. Yay. Shock attachment. I love electricity. Okay. Why can you say all that, because they're... You can't side with the Protectorate. You can't even slightly sympathize with them. I'm trying. They are the enemy. It makes no sense. Can I heal myself? Hello? Like they took it out last minute?
Next,
I just don't get
a
it.
small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear.
It goes through the metal conducts it up into my body.
And tear with your regular allotment of Moderation vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with zeal.
Won't they shoot me on sight here?
Thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace.
I'll handle this.
True adherence zeal.
I just had a thought. I'm really not the savvy, though it's smart.
No worries. The entire story is written with the Protector as the bad guy. Yeah. Feels like that, but...
Then I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen.
But that's just not... That's not... It's an RPG.
We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free. As one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter. I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen.
Well, I mean, comparing anything to BG3 is unfair, but in Outer Worlds 1, you can side with the board, which is evil. Or like, at least have quests with them, and not shoot on sight with every single group of them. Because you, like, oh dear.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were two in there earlier.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Well, she definitely killed her, right? They probably just got upset about the debate and... A series of manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Brun have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection. One passage toward the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern, all else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports.
Ew, will they sleep in here?
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can
Blunt
one
force
not
trauma.
when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect
Private
fondly
journal.
and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch.
You flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments Chow was apparently working up for future debates, before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mentioned regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in, and a marked shift in Brun's beliefs. In the final entries, Chow appeared worried the two were conspiring about something, and noted hushed references to an old Order research station near Paradise Island named Point Obviation. She began to believe the Brun intended on abandoning the monastery Anchorhold to travel there. Chow wrote that when she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions, Anchoress Brun responded that the idea of leaving the Anchorhold was not one she considered lightly, to which Chow contended that to consider it at all proved a lightness of consideration. In the nearby margins, a +1.me is scrolled. Her final entry ends on a note of deep concern, writing, "I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may soon occur. It may serve me right for putting theory into application the other day."
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough
Did you
sweep.
trip?
We should discuss what we've uncovered.
You okay? Did you see what was posted?
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Bishop. It's Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe.
Yes.
Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brun has some explaining to do.
They're at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that.
Alright.
I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old Order research station.
I read it. Conclusions?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order.
Interesting. Gonna be difficult.
Oh, we're past that, I'm afraid. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
What do you mean?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
All right.
Yes, time to seek out Anchoress Brun. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. place by the name of Point Obviation.
Yeah, I know. I read that. My speech? It's like 12?
It's an honor and a gift.
13.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Most RPGs don't allow you to join the bad guys.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to
Like all the ones I've played I can think of do. Because there shouldn't be a big bad, it's everyone's just bad in their unique way, right? Even Fallout 4 lets you do it. If the Fallout 4 roleplay is better than your game.
Wayward protectorate subjects have turned on their neighbors, squabbling for our scraps. Take heart. Their lives are empty and short. Even our enemies despise them. Their demise will be no surprise, all in line with the paradigm.
And now this.
Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects.
Dragon Age doesn't, it's not that type, but they don't have factions and stuff.
Is superior to others.
Every day I am giving.
You can't leave this building.
All myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love.
Oh my god, freedom.
Every day he's uplifting. He's keeping us safe and carefree.
Oblivion?
Is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do.
There's not really factions in that, there's just guilds, right? And they don't really impact the main story. It's just like quest lines you can do.
I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have
Carefully leave. I never played the story in Skyrim. But if a game has factions, you can join them all, and none of them are inherently evil. There's one that's probably the bad one, most likely, but none of them are good either. That's gaming. That's gaming 101.
My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch.
Here we go.
Blindly know their perfection.
These guys aren't hostile? They must not have heard. Wait, look at me. Hello?
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
There's no way they don't shoot me on sight. Hello?
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink.
I know you're renegades, but you must at least know what the bishop wears, and you must have heard that she was assassinated.
And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Hey, when the Anchoress arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood?
No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to Exemplar Southworth here.
Anchoress Brunn caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Thanks. I wish we had a little freak on the ship like that guy. Where's the little freak
Anchoress Brunn
NPC?
is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
Not even, like, barriers on this thing? That's dangerous. Cool. Look at this. Hi. I'm running through in their leader's outfit
It's the endpoint. Come to join us.
with my protectorate radio.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Hi, Sam. Hello?
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Your name is Delgado?
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic blood. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Should I kill this person too?
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below.
Before her death, Anchoress Redacted launched a makeshift satellite into orbit using spare parts. She assured the Order that knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplation of the universal equation. What it actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of her satellite is on display for two purposes. One, as a reminder that every anchorite serves their role voluntarily, and two, as an assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way.
Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done.
Cool.
Take a breath and hold it for 67
Oh, who's this?
Hi.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly
me
since
too.
then. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions I came to find.
Yes, well, to what we owe the pleasure. Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
You seem kind of unfazed about Encrustchar's death.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Can you translate it for a lay person?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Well, good news about the bishop. Do you have research from Seer Bajold that was locked up at Winter's Grasp?
Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bajold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Seer Bajold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
We've gotten word that our beloved Sentinels have rooted out 2 arbiters who have so tragically turned their backs on our community.
How long has she been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Thanks.
Wonderful. So good of you to join us. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bajold's
About to shoot another person in the head.
Oh, so exciting.
Order Research Station 99139 is better known by its shorthand appellation Point Obviation. Yet in a world ruled by logic and reason, it would be celebrated as the most consequential Order facility this side of the Archive. Here, my Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection conducted world-shattering trials in feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research, harnessing the 4 fundamental forces to accelerate solving humanity's greatest mathematical problem. Instead of a celebration of our efforts, we faced constant tribulations, until Point Obviation was shuttered long ago. Ignorant colleagues posited my trials were dangerously flawed. The firmament was falling, they claimed. The end of the world was nigh. How pedestrian and paradoxical. Had I been allowed to continue, we would have achieved ascension. Their ignorance has delayed our collective bliss. Test Chamber Alpha is where the mathematical magic happens, site of the boldest research in the history of feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics. Nay, in all fields of scientism. Here we work towards simulating the entirety of everything in a chamber no larger than your average habitation module. Our Cosmos in a Bottle trials were always going to be safe, Anchorite supervised, with the control experiment conducted just 1 level down in Test Chamber Beta. This was not reckless science. And yet we were shuttered. Our aging equipment spread around the anchor hold like it's some museum of obsolete apparatuses. Perhaps I'll create informational blocks for them as a punchline for this cruel joke. After more than 20 years of inactivity, Test Chamber Alpha is refurbished and ready for the recommencement of our daring experiments. I can't fit all these words in my mouth at once. A shortcut to solving the universal equation is within reach. Allow me to reiterate, these are not the allegedly dangersome trials of yore. The test chamber has been remodeled into a new anchor hold for Anchoress Brun, who has exemplar oversight for all new trials. How heartening to see a new group breathe academical life into my old research. Accuracy is their primary concern, followed by the safety of personnel. Meanwhile, I have taken this opportunity to recalculate the experimental risks, filling in any corners cut in my initial round of research. Best to settle your affairs and feed your domesticated animal companions now, colleagues. Soon enough, we shall achieve ascension. Hi, Sunken. You hate consumerism? You should play this game. Ooh. Hello.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work.
Oh.
I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What are you doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
Can you tell me what's at stake and explain like I'm stupid?
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea
I said explain like I'm
theoretically,
stupid.
It would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
What do you need done?
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-IVs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Gladly. We're on it.
Thank you. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, Subtlety is required.
Subtlety.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Consider it marked.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Yep.
So perhaps...
Feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research is a controversial field. Many a tenured colleague have dismissed it as junk scientism, yet they simply lack the cognitive capacity to understand its underlying principles. We focus on the smallest of small things, the fundamental building blocks of the universe, to weed out anomalous variables and extrapolate only the necessary inputs for solving the universal equation. In layperson's terms, we create a big picture from a small one, with the hopes of accelerating our academical voyage to ascension. If only others in the Order also saw the big picture. How are you liking this game? It's a lot of fun. It is good. It is a question I have often pondered. If Cere Bajol's feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research was so promising, why was her facility shuttered more than 2 decades ago? My colleagues at the time posited that her experiments were fundamentally flawed, chaotic, even calamitous. They claimed the study of fundamental forces would produce inconsistencies and garbage data, celestial slosh they called it, using layperson terminology to twist their figurative dagger in her life's work. Some feared such tampering with atomical electrodynamics might even cause a catastrophic cascade and potentially overwrite our own universe and all life in it. Impossible. Well, improbable. Let's call it extremely unlikely. But what is scientism if not a calculated risk? Scientism marches on. After more than 20 years in mothballs, the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection is reopened for business. Cere Bajol's feasibly volatile. I can read that. Back on track. Trial preparation is in process. Point Obviation has that intoxicating new equipment smell, while Bajol's original apparatuses are on display in the anchor hold as a monument to her life's work. We are ready for the boldest experiment of all, to spawn a mini-universe to simulate and solve the universal equation speedily, safely, and, most importantly, accurately. Or at least within the margin of error. I'm highly confident no catastrophic flaws will be revealed. Can we just let them do it? No, JP. Good night.
Of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security
Something wrong back there?
Hello? Smoking is
Hello?
not thought-provoking. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals.
Thank you, Sandy.
Long ago, the matriarch devised
Wow,
the
that's a
paradigm
long time.
plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal down to this
Should I have done that?
exquisite next song.
Locking final settings should only be done after Zyranium flow quantities have each been carefully evaluated. Well, I don't know. $400 PM, do not alter. What is it now? Novice Empiricist Palfrey. As I have repeatedly stated, it is an inordinately tricky matter to set all components of this test in the correct manner to simulate a functional micro-universe. Even the slightest error could undermine our vitally important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum uranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experiment success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute. Yes. Is there like a radar or...
A sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us
Can I shoot that guy? That one's flowing. This one isn't. But she said alter it so... Oh, that one's flowing. And that one's not. And that one is. That'll do. That'll do. It's 8 p.m. And raise. As one hopes, you should recall N-rays act as a capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in our universe. For our present experiment, N-ray must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide desired test results. Failsafe measures that maintain the stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable. This has been untested thus far and could cause the stream to vacillate in a wild and/or uneven manner. Please note that if it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the failsafe switch in the room and not the one in the ventilation shafts, because if something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown.
Isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
Yeah, there's a stream tomorrow.
I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Fit for the field. Rise from the side boundaries of called.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal, and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense.
This can be used to send an Alta Vitae sample.
Or should
A pre-configured sample is on hand and ready to be sent.
that, as they say, is that.
Do not under any circumstances combine it with an unconfigured sample, or send an unconfigured sample in its place.
Greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
I am unaccustomed to having to particularize in such a degree of pedantic detail, but recent misinterpretations on your part.
Hostile state.
Or send an unconfigured sample. Let's mix.
Trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Mass Effect stream Friday. Yep. Last one. Novice and Perseus Palfrey, this panel connects to the microwave. Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the wattage. I promise we will find ways to put your engineer skills to use. I rewired it. Wonderful. Commence. Woo!
Consider self-preservation a priority.
To an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of
Oh my god.
Security Gotham cigarettes.
Oh my
Their
god.
Smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up.
Anyone else hear that? No?
Security Gotham
Just me
cigarettes.
then, Missy.
Because smoking is not thought-provoking.
It's a VR game.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The consoles chosen.
Hostiles.
Moron. There we go. There we go.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Okay. We came here through the vents. Oh, I fell down through the vent. I remember.
5, 8.
If you're done,
I'm done.
evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber.
Is it going? The oxygen is voided. Oh, it's going. Oh my god, should we be in here?
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bonjour, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Killer?
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
How the fuck do we do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely.
I'll check her out.
Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
Yep.
Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Shoot her.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand.
Niles?
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic bomb brain off. That's getting my vote.
True. True. Marisol?
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
So you're saying it will hurt the Order to do this? We're killing her.
All right, our old playbook it is.
I don't think you realize what's at stake here. The chances are 13.8% less successful.
Perfect.
That's a statistically significant amount closer to catastrophe.
Anais, I need to ask. You've been here a while. You know this facility. What's our best strategy for making an accidental death succeed?
Oh, really? You disregard my advice on the plan. Then ask for my recommendations on a worse one?
It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit...
Well, don't help us then. We'll just leave. Can you just help?
Upset? Upset? You seem willfully fixated on reducing our chances of success.
I am.
I am frustrated with myself, with being unable to convince
It's not your
you.
fault. I'm brainwashed.
I hope you'll attempt to undermine her confidence. But if you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere.
Damn.
I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Join us. Okay, see ya.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Willingly and without trepidation. The
Let's do it.
Console, nor upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs
Okay.
inside at all times.
How do we get in?
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at
Vent?
210%.
I don't want to confront her, right? I need to...
Challenge yet. Locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought?
She's kind of a psychopath, but
In the next episode of
it's good.
I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
What am I doing? Hello?
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
It failed. Spectacularly.
What? No. It couldn't. It... Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Am I dropping a logic bomb? I'm trying to kill you. Your staff suck.
Not sure what gave you that impression, but I guarantee they are a hand-picked group of top-order scientists, all fiercely committed. No shirkers or malingerers among them. What else concerns you?
Too many buttons.
I fail to see how. Well, I suppose one could argue the test was inordinately complex, and with overmuch intricacy, errors are bound to occur. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Am I supposed to kill you? Sometimes there's just no amount of polish to polish a thing to be properly polished.
I'm not sure if that was so smart it sounded unintelligible, or, well, the contrary. But I glean some logic out of there. Somewhere. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Oh, so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
What? How do I do the other...
Escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless.
Choose how to deal. Yeah,
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Another beauteous melody granted by
I'm choosing.
the grace of the console.
She's gonna open a vent that, like, kills her. I don't... What are we doing?
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
I'm just gonna have to logic bomb her because I don't know how to do the other thing. I would like to carefully kill her and make it look like an accident. So, where's the quest marker? When you come here it says choose how to deal with her, so you can do both in this spot. It's like, what? There's no dialogue choice that's like, prepare to perish.
I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after. What? Wait. Wait. What else concerned you? It simply needs to be revived. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points.
Our
Yes.
predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all?
Prepare
Because
to
I
die.
think I've had enough of all this.
Prepare to die.
Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all of its intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect and rather
Ah.
mean. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying.
Okay, check.
There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Or it failed because you suck.
I believe I followed that, but oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
Plan B.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Is it a bullet? No. I'll succeed or fail on my own.
Well then, you failed. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
Gladly. What fucking hatch? Don't mind what we're saying. Don't worry about the hatch.
Dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence.
It must not be here.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Hark, fellow subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in reasonable revelry.
Head for the
as we hear
hatch.
the misfortunate
There's a
tidings
vent.
of our adversaries. Ruth Bassar, traitor of traitors, is
By the
dead.
elevator.
Assassinated, as if we needed further proof that the Order's grand plan is flawed, that scientism is a sham, that their pursuit solving the universal equation is a fool's errand. Yet now is a time to forgive rather than gloat. We shall welcome our wayward colleagues back into the fold. Let us clasp hands over the bloody
Oh
chasm.
yeah.
They've undergone extensive mental refreshment, of course.
Ah.
The motives behind our adversaries' removal are immaterial. Just take it as further proof of our perfection.
Didn't she see us jump out of here and now she can
Aligning
see us?
itself.
And now this.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
Is she dead? Oh yes. Oh yes. You pushed me off bad.
Failed to recognize that
Can I loot her?
ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchor's Prime. She gave her
Yeah.
Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but scientists remaining undetermined. Shut down the program.
Uh-oh, she's crossing her arms. It does look a little suspicious. Just ignore it.
I
Oh,
understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
It was me, actually. When you operate outside normal models like we do, anomalous events just tend to occur.
Sounds like a glorified way to describe agents of disruption.
That's
I'm
exactly what
skeptical
I
that
am.
You lacked a part in all this. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence, a misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
Ask me where I got my outfit. Ask me, I'll tell you the truth. We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research.
Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
And as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
You've all put an outsized amount of faith in Sia Bridgold. She's a fraud.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchor's Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
I just need to...
Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting.
If you're playing Outer Worlds 2,
Keeping us safe and carefree.
do not get the charlatan bug.
I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love.
Okay. It's just not fucking true. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an ice.
Let me know when you need it.
Back and stand.
Can we talk right now?
Look
Or?
who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see.
Damn.
Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
What are you yelling? Oh, we're never gonna know what happened to Chow.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her.
Oh.
Thought you knew that.
I did.
Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Yes, and to me as well, yes. You okay?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Seer Bujold sure was something. Hope he didn't take any of her harsher comments to heart.
Wait, she made harsh comments to me?
Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics.
Hold on, but didn't we fail?
Enemies are always gunning for our
Like, we had to shoot our way out, so obviously we just murdered her and the experiment should continue. This is a happy ending? I thought Anais was there to shoot us at the end because we fucked up so badly.
Eager to rise from the side boundaries of cult.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott.
Commander,
What you
it's
lack
customary
is
to
strength. You make up for
evaluate
the
results after a mission of
willingness to give
reasonable
all for
significance.
your own team.
Would now be good?
System assigned
Go ahead.
goal.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Or, should all else fail, Winger. Now, on to other matters. Now, listen.
Is it about Anchorite Brun?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brun. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
True. Any blame should fall on her and that exemplar.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about the universe ending.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Yeah. Do you have any other old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy?
Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of. Though I can't rule it out completely. No, I'm thinking more about Anais. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
You don't really seem different. The credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Yay! Maybe Marisol gets the only good companion ending. That'd be good. There you go. Cool. Inez did have a good ending because she left. Nice cloak. It's main story time. Here we go. Let me use the bathroom. And we do it. 11 seconds?
You're listening to The Console's favorite music. Non-stop, all day, all night. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I could feel my very little mind start things I shouldn't be thinking about. I wander a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family interested. So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with the quick mental refreshment.
Only coffee break before. Yeah, I should have, but I just sat down.
Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me.
Maybe we just started a little, and then I will.
I want a sign to oversee. Thinking
Let's go.
never made anybody
Determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. Is it gonna be as short as Outer Worlds 1?
offered such an effortless reprieve.
I feel like it will.
Sad day, my thoughts have never been the danger.
I'm ready.
The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be so much better again with the quick mental refreshment.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
On foot, isn't it in space? Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
No!
Take that, Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
You're not coming. Who will be Niles? Maybe Marisol. Whoever's gonna not want him killed. There's no way the game lets you do that.
These wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond. Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Anti-Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of...
It won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
Well, she better not get in our way, or we may just have to seriously reconsider your decision to let her live, Commander.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
They'll be home soon enough. Just pay the
I
surcharge.
forgot Val is a companion. Yeah, she wouldn't, but she's not coming. I'm gonna take Niles and Marisol.
Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Oh! Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say, It all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
Okay.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is.
I'll talk to everyone and then coffee.
The consul in his
What do you think?
Not sure Inez deserved that.
Oh.
Starting to wonder if you consider us all similarly disposable. Who's next? Me? Val? Did you have something
Val.
else to discuss?
Fucking hell, no.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Of course she will.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Yes, soldier. That's what I would like to hear.
Soon the consul will answer for his many, many crimes.
You're not coming.
I have looked forward to this.
He's so close. The rift.
There's no one else.
It's magnificent. When
Gonna
we've
jump
done
on
what we
in?
came to do, it's finally time. I shall soon be reborn
She's
into
jumping in.
perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
We might get the worst ending slideshow of all time. It's gonna be grand. Okay. 5-minute coffee break and then we end the game. Yay! 5 minutes.
subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consoles, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the consuls, personal butchers, and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk, but not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Consul's chosen Arcadian tenderloin, fit for the consul, made for his chosen. You!
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinel
All right.
for us all.
Oh, thanks.
Whether inside or out,
Here we go.
there is never
The armor?
a doubt. Sending
It's the bishops.
for us all.
Don't ask how I got it.
In the sentinels
I'll check.
for us all.
Here. Human mug. Yep. Oh, that's so cool.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on
Ooh.
community goings-on.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Well, that, as
So
they
it-
say, is that. What's next? Long ago,
AI generated
the
mug.
matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all.
Wait, is everyone
Protectorate
coming?
subjects.
Maybe it's that type of mission.
Tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
I'm really excited to see the end slideshow. You too. Cool.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Did it always look like that, or...? What soldiers up ahead? Oh.
Ready to waste them. On your command. On your toes. I'm at it.
Ooh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Bring them down. Torpification in progress.
Niles.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
And ready. Exposure underway.
The Sovereign? Wait, you're speaking?
I can't imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life and death.
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but not
Did it, Mallory?
do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears.
Alright.
Brains. Horizon Points. To determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing.
This is a cool idea for a final quest.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
Simpson discount. Yeah, that was the console he personally.
Someone put him back together all wrong.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own wind modulator to help us navigate.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the rifts. I've only seen one. The one on, is it Eden? There are other rifts? Yeah, the one I tested and died. The one that's in Az's companion quest.
You still possess that shield modulator, yes?
No, I didn't even know that was a gameplay mechanic. Oh.
Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangle.
Two more on that planet. Can I see the whole world's maps? No. Is it like Oblivion? You get loot?
That's DeVries's ship. Good thing. We'd had a dearth of misguided fools, hadn't we?
Ah! I almost fell into the void! Help! Help! I'm a fool. Niles! Breeze! Oh, wait, what? What? You turning on me?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Combatant scan. DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The console of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever
Adversary
you find,
vulnerabilities
save the
identified.
rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Ooh, you think she's dead? The Matriarch's warning. The Protectorate would be horrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop have been liberated by an Earth Directorate agent, and with good reason. The Matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if an egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the Matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protectorate's downfall, despite the guidance and promises made to her people. Ooh, that's cool. You let DeVries kill the peace allegation? I stopped her and convinced her to escape. I kind of wanted her to kill them, though. It amazes me that such a genius as the Matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy has wrought. It didn't seem possible to let her know. I thought, that's cool. That's everything? This is, yeah, the end of the game. One item I would have loved from the rifts. I didn't know that it was a thing. Damn. I look like I have a lot of health. Have I been eating hearts? Hello? She's not here. Is that her? She's not here. What's next? Oops.
Proceeding to attack.
Hello? Is it bugged? Is it like a vent? Another vent? Likely making her way to the Provenance. Can I leave now? My quest marker hasn't updated though. I'm gonna leave. Maniac Park? Oh, the heart-eating one? Yes. Yes. Well, I've tried my best to destroy both factions. Auntie's Choice and the Order. I've tried. I don't know where to go without my quest marker. Does this anomaly go a different direction?
Suffered extensive.
Oh! No. No. So you can meet Auntie Cleo? Is there no soundtrack for this? It seems it's kind of. I actually don't know what to do. Hello?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Don't mind me.
Seeking cover. Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Appreciate a little busy.
Damn, what happened to you guys?
Thank you, dear. Combatant scan.
Do you have my back?
$15 streams. I mean, it's kind of cool that there's no soundtrack because the sound design here is really cool. We're ending the game, Dame.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got a distraction for you. Rehole in the head.
Don't walk in front of me. Niles, Niles.
Lay down fire.
Hunting them down. Mitigating the threat. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ew. Ew.
Going out of sight.
Ew.
Impossible unless you help me first.
Oh. Is that because I'm wearing a dress?
Exposure. Undermining.
I look nice though. Finally get to meet my console.
That sounds like Helen? No.
Oh.
No, it couldn't be.
No, the Sovereign is a traitor to the Protectorate. The Consul is doing what's good for us all.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Oh man. You're freaking me out. There's something fucking wrong with you. It's me, Helen. Your friend.
So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. The fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done... something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation
we kind of have to go.
Got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not.
You're here!
I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Breeze is telling the truth. Just me.
That's right. It wouldn't do to have any distractions. I'm thankful that you understand.
Oh. But everything ain't right, is it? That thing in the sky. It's done something to me, I think. And to Sandoval. And Jepson. But I ain't sure what.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to
we need to go.
This.
Good luck to you. We need to go. Just give me a second. I'll go do it.
Careful. She's already on edge.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on.
Mm-hmm. I just have to get through the Protectorate, but I'll be back.
Then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on.
Hi, DeVries.
Can't believe it's come down to leaving you. Again.
Don't look so glum, Rookie. You ain't getting rid of me so easy.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help with the wait for the commander.
Yeah, alright. Maybe you can patch me up some if things take a turn. Hurry back, huh? I'll keep the porch light on.
I like your hair, Helen. I'm so sorry, Augustine. Oh, you're just gonna sit here. Can I talk to you? Oh, okay.
the Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Wait, why? He might be.
On your toes.
Check this out. Speedrun strat. Oh, that might be too far. Hi, Jensei. What is that? Just the ship of our glorious sovereign.
Reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
Let's do not hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about. Got eyes on some no good.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Niles.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Combatant scanned.
Is it moving so quick? What the?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It would be cool if the, because I have the fear of Max claw.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It would be cool if that made them more aggressive and move faster and not just extra damage. Make them scarier. Maybe it did, because they're scaring me a lot now. That's a fake wheel. Yoink. Good night, Ghost.
The rift. And is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close. Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
Like your optimism. Niles, when I die, you're in charge. Or when I betray you all for the console. Sorry. Oh man. Double headshot.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix
focused on their weaknesses.
Shit. Oh my god. 18? Oh my god.
Must be the Sovereign's office.
Ooh.
Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult
Oh,
playpen.
he's so brilliant. He is so brilliant. Wow. To Warden Jeon. During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon a cadet Alderman's notes. Therein, he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify this solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him. And indeed, it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me. But please, hold your thanks. Do know that you are most welcome, always. I've left the solution on the board in my office should you or the scientists under your authority need to marvel at it. I guide you. Sovereign Henry. My father's notes. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. I've barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe she'd knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time, before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory, or she believed it unlikely with the vastness of space that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve their respect, that of my family and of all my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of the Sovereign of Arcadia once and for all. What a
Taking
man.
credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
What a man. Wow. And that's how he solved it. Wow. The complete equation, helpfully labeled. Traced.
Well, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Now we only
dare
need
you.
return to
How
the
fucking
terminal
dare
and
you.
input it.
Yep. What terminal? Putting it in.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Wonderful.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council.
While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And to claim, let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
Niles, you're not in command once I die. No one is. You disband, okay?
Take a look at these readings. This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by...
Investigating hostile intentions.
Matt, how's the one you need to worry about?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Why am I dead? I think someone has a rocket launcher. Niles, please excuse me. Please excuse me. $14. I'm never gonna have 20. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought because I'm dumb, it wouldn't be, like, it would actually be good. But I guess you can't have 5 things to specialize in, that's too many. 3 maybe?
Mobilizing. Threat detected. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ew! What are you guys doing? Ew! Hold on! That was loud. Oh. Oh, free shower.
Attention. Please report to intake
Free of
for
undue
processing.
kerfuffle.
Welcome
Now to
aboard.
unfill that hangar.
My god. Thank you, Sky. Wow. I love this place. On board my sovereign ship. Oh. To all hangar personnel, deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused and on duty. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment. Oh, that's me. Wow. Say my name. Wow. I hope I get to influence the future of the Protectorate here. Helping the Sovereign or the Consul. I kind of doubt it, but... So, what are we doing? Hi, Alex. Are they playing the order radio in here? These are all fake doors. Oh, we get shot in the head and wake up in Vegas. That's how every game should end. Ooh, is Protector combat? Do we just have to kill everyone?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Cool! Eradicate me. I'm glad I... Wait, so you have to do the combat here. It's... okay. Look at your health.
You try to limit.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Hole in the head!
Consider self-preservation.
Don't mind me.
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
just have to wait till I can heal again. Guys, come here. You have to do combat here? There's gotta be a way through.
Implication in cost, mitigating the threat. Take recharge.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. No controlification. They're benumbed, locking them down. Combatant scan.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Multiplicator at ready status.
They're benumbed, mitigating the threat.
Oh yeah. Are you okay? See, when did this open? This is open now. Hello?
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request.
I love it here. What if I'm an intruder?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject.
Correct.
If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Oh.
Displaying inventory.
Thank you so much, Razor Sovereign. This is huge. Where are we going? Shit! Playthrough's ending. Mm-hmm. The game is, Oh, hello?
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
Here we go. Hey, the only intruder I see is you, handsome. Hmm? Intruding on my heart?
That's it. I don't... Oh, matriarch, save me. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator.
You wanna arrest me?
How can I assist you, Deck 01?
I just need access to Deck 02.
How many times must I explain this to you all down there? Every subject aboard the Providence must keep their deck access credentials on their person at all times. If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot.
Okay.
Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you theirs.
Okay, thanks. I'll be back. Excuse me, I need a deck. I need a deck.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
My goodness. Anyone have a deck 2 clearance card? Come. 18. Oh, this is my life. My sovereign. Can I just fly out with him some more and he lets me up? Wait, he doesn't have pockets. Hi.
Reminder, any and all screams of agony will be reported to your superior.
Ooh.
How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
Scientist Wu has a follow-up appointment here?
Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
Open up.
This unit is not programmed to receive vocal commands. Unit is receiving vocal command. Logic error. Emergency. Releasing personnel record safeguards. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution, or will experience leg paralysis, and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing.
Good night, Kiwi. What? Who the hell is Winifred? Does she have a god, or...? What if... I'm just gonna Resident Evil through these. Watch this. Here we go.
Tell me we're not gonna just go wrong. That's unknown.
Done weapon ready, Commander.
Renewing perambulation.
If you want to avoid fights, sneaking around is always an option.
Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby.
Swift disciplinary action.
Hello, fellow Protectorate subjects. Cool. Biological sample. Guys, I need a biological sample. Which one are you guys gonna do it? Okay. I just need one. Come on.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment.
Of course I am.
What are you about?
We have an
How's your stock?
intruder.
She's wrong. She's wrong.
Adversary
Ready to waste them. On your command.
low at once.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by just to
I like your new catchphrase, Niles.
I'm back and stand. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Hostilities are afoot.
Guns cocked. I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I don't even know what's in here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'm back in
Ooh, can we talk?
Don't hurt me. Just take the key.
Thank you. Oh, get down! Who killed him? What the hell?
Stand behind over here.
Dude. You are the chief scientist aboard the Providence, with the expertise to recognize that an impossible request is just that. Impossible. You know that this plan of reconstitution is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders that what they seek is folly. When the time is right, take the schematics and your report from the module in the Rift modulator chamber. Attached are the access credentials to the command deck. No more excuses. Stand before the console and speak the truth. For once in your matriarch given life. Ooh. Traitorous thoughts. You face the end of a traitor. Good riddance.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Knew you had my back. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I'm loading this thing up.
Target analyzed.
Get the order, then I'll take care of it. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a flare. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Okay.
Adversary
Who's shooting us?
vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. It's okay, I'm with the console. Oh yeah, J. Montserrat's private log. It's been all of 2 hours since the Sovereign's admittance to mental refreshment was announced, and already new orders have come down to us at the lab. It used to be that we were allowed a half day to mourn the loss, injury, or minor inconvenience plaguing our dear leader. But I suppose the consul thinks he's rather generous for giving us even a moment. After all, the burden is on us to make him appear capable and mighty. We're to put all our efforts toward building a device to reverse the effects of the rifts. Large-scale reconstitution, the missive said. But I should think all of our previous research in this area has proven it too unwieldy, and certainly too dangerous to even be considered viable. It's a waste of resources, all of it. What we should be doing is focusing on winning the war, not chasing fanciful dreams of one man. I would be curious to know if the Sovereign would have given such an order. Perhaps we'll never know.
I see not everyone in the Protectorate is a blind yay-sayer. We can make good use of that.
But I thought... it's the Sovereign's dream to bring back Rising Point because his family, no? Hi Lord, thanks. I'd like to put a biological sample in here.
This is anathema to the grand plan and begs for correction.
Do you have a biological sample? No? Maybe if I came up here non-hostile and people would have talked to me. I would have been non-hostile if I could have joined the Protectorate. Because I am one. I'm more faithful than most of the Protectorate.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Okay.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Yoink. Confront the Consul.
Schematic secure.
Ooh, the music.
These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now.
Yeah.
We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Yeah. What are you trying to talk for? I'm allowed to use this? I guess I already broke up here. Let's go up.
There you are, Commander.
What?
What happened?
What?
I thought you were looking for the rift modulator.
How did you get
Why
here?
does it still look like that out there?
Wait, I'm looking for something?
You didn't find it? What in the void have you been...
Quit all your howling, Augustine. We've the schematics. Worst comes to worst.
We've it.
Can't use the modulator without having control of the ship anyhow.
In that case, I suppose I owe you an apology. You finally learned the art of a good contingency plan, which is rather heartening. Did you happen upon anything else that I should know about?
Yeah, there's lots of rifts where humanity has never been.
In the deep reaches of space? I suppose that revelation should not come as a surprise.
What do you know?
Not much more than you. Only that space is vast, and even with our brilliance, we cannot possibly hope to know all the secrets it contains. But we will need to table this discovery and its implications for a later time. The Consul needs dealing with. He may seem open to negotiation, but I would urge caution. If you denounce him or his plan outright, he will not yield. Unless you find his weak spots and chip at those first.
Not that the console deserves it, none. But if we can end things peaceably, we should try for it.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance.
Like what?
No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Marisol, I've always loved you. Where is she? I've always loved you.
Seems like our mission's almost complete, Commander. One way or the other. Before we finish this, I wanted to thank you. Showed me I still had more to learn. You and this crew, this little family of ours.
I wouldn't use the F word. We learned a lot from you too.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me... Didn't foresee that happening. Let's hope this day is full of more surprises. Like we all survive.
Like...
May all our travails add
I
to
betray
the
you
equation.
all. And serve the console. Niles, my best friend.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain. Feels almost quaint after everything else, don't it? This is the mission we should have been on from the moment the Earth Directorate dropped us into the system. Liberating Arcadia from its despots.
It's a strong word. We got there in the end, didn't we?
I could have done without the 10-year interlude.
Well...
But sure.
Yeah.
You know, back in the day, reading tales of all your daring do's. Never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right, enough jawing. Let's show the Consul to his reward. Long knows it's long past due.
I'm gonna reward him. You?
Standing around's got me jumpy. After you, I'd say it's been an honor. But, well,
Suppose we both know better by now.
Just curious. Ooh, cogs!
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience.
Cognation!
Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond.
Beautiful.
Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Okay. What the hell? Alien. All right. Next game. Mass Effect. Yep. Yeah. I have a stream tomorrow though, and we're starting Mass Effect N7D, so we'll play Dispatch tomorrow. And then Friday.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Oh, it's an honor, thank you.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none of us may survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you.
He sounds like the Vicar. Been lacking? No, thank you. Thanks for being here. Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know
It
it's
is the
difficult
Vicar.
for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
So true. Can I be polite, please? Please stop using the rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander.
Huh?
Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
What?
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I like your gloves. What's the intended form for the galaxy?
Rifts contain the data of everything they have engulfed. And we have the power to edit that data as we so choose. Our perfect society is within reach. And all supposedly serendipitous events have led to this moment. In the Matriarch's younger years, she found a crashed ship deep in the Earth. Within it, the very first skip drive. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Oh. My speech is like 11 because I'm dumb. Hey, hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
Ooh. You're a pervert.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth.
I have the proof.
I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
Except... I want to talk him down so he can survive. I know that you two argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology.
He's gonna
Henry
remember.
was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
You're losing the support of your people and there's no one doing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away.
Yes.
Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Yay! Hey, focus on me. He's getting bored. Whatever. Your strongest supporters. Hey! Your strongest supporters aren't immune. Excuse me! To seeing reason.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me and the Protectorate cause.
Except, I stumbled upon a candid journal decrying your leadership.
Did you?
Yes.
Well, it appears we will have to expedite that malcontent's trip to Placid Waters once this is over.
He's dead.
No matter. Thanks to the Rift Modulator, I now have the power to reverse such doubt. The Protectorate will be a united front once again. Untouchable and wanting for nothing.
Good. Good. You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Yes, sir. Oopsies. I can't bring him because he's the biggest Protectorate hater. Have you forgotten that you've alienated the Arbiters?
You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for.
Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You know it's doomed to fail.
So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I'm so sorry she said that.
I am the
I'm so
chosen
sorry she said
shepherd
that.
of
You're the
Arcadia
chosen
and
shepherd.
will not be spoken to like this.
I know.
I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy.
Yes.
You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
Whoa. Ooh, that's a good one. Can I do them all, or? I don't think he cares about that. But I did discover it twice. I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The Matriarch knew Pride would be the Protectorate's undoing.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the First Bishop.
You're in here?
She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
What's more, her own son steered Arcadia wrongly. The Matriarch was heartbroken.
What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the Matriarch's light. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have?
I have a report, but how about honesty? Woo! You're killing millions of your own people to soothe your ego, but you can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
Marisol. If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
I think it's love. Oh! It's speech 20. What's that behind you?
As are you.
Damn!
Love to, but I'm not ready. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Privacy, please.
I'm so sorry, my console.
Torpificator at ready status.
Knew you had it.
Have effects on their weaknesses.
Dig me in. Help me out.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Unification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Where's his head?
Combatant scan.
Improving position.
Whoa!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We probably could have talked him down with a different combination of things. But I don't think it's going to matter that much. If anything, it will lead to a less strong protectorate, right?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
What the? What's the point of not taking damage while reviving if they smack you?
Proceeding to attack. Dude, locking them down.
Multiplication and up to. On your command. Hey, distraction for you.
It might help if I took off my dress.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Got a distraction for you.
Combatants locking them down.
Flash over my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Niles. You're so fragile.
Knew you had my back.
Combatant scan.
Take out the console's troops before we're overwhelmed.
I just crit. Dang.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Taking the fight out of them. Multiplication in progress. There be none. Locking them down.
Knew you had my back.
Where is he? I blew his head off. Is this him? Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic events.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift modulator can be utilized to stop it, but the only way to do so is to fly it inside.
All right, everyone, we knew the risks.
Empty words aside, you can count on me to do what I must.
No need to belabor this.
Yeah.
I will fly the ship.
See ya.
Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes.
Yep.
I'd say that opportunity has come.
Reckon I'll join you.
What?
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business.
So?
The end point herself.
Where are you going? Who am I talking to? Oh my god, I'll do it. Well, I've got nothing to live for. Hey. I'll do it.
One who chooses not to die needlessly. But if you are set on this, I would still join you. This is my mission too.
Why are we all
down if there are others to carry out the rest?
All right. Somebody reliable ought to safeguard the schematics. Ensure humanity is saved.
Wait,
and
you're
such
not gonna
like.
convince me not to?
If you won't, guess I'd better. Between these and the processed rift data, I'm sure someone can science up modulators usable at a safe distance. Rifts will soon be a thing of the past.
Finally, I can end my misery. What the hell? Niles! Okay. Why don't they give a fuck? Oh. Well, can we talk?
What are you waiting for? The module's right there.
I'm just in the bathroom. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, 11 seconds. Why are two of us going when it doesn't need to? No one said that. Niles didn't even try to volunteer himself, and he didn't say goodbye to me. No one said goodbye to me. We must not be dying then. Venture forth. Hold my hand, DeVries. The left one, my right one's disappeared. There were other scientists on the ship, by the way.
So, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Augustine DeVries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions, but at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend.
Yeah,
Ortiz.
well...
She tracked down the grafting lab too late. Everyone there was long dead. Disillusioned, Inez quit Auntie's choice and became listless, unsure what to do with her life. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values.
Yes.
With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter. Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society.
Yes.
Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift.
Oh,
All
shit.
it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift
Maybe
that she then
I
summarily leapt into.
could have lived.
Thus, Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the population of their fellow subjects decimated by the actions of the Earth Directorate Commander, the remaining Protectorate loyalists banded together to preserve their society. Forced to think for themselves for the first time in their lives, they ultimately never recovered. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
What about Auntie's choice in the order? The factions. I think the Earth Directorate aren't based in Earth, right? I don't know. I flew into a rift. Okay, there wasn't that much of a rush. We could have had Azza do it. It was her dream to rift herself. Or we could have had the stupid robot on the ship do it. I think probably DeVries could have just done it herself. No one cared that I went in. What the hell? Unbelievable. You sent her in on her own. So, does one of the companions with you just beg to die, or was that just Marisol? Oh, you had Azza, of course, yeah. I feel like the game expects you to have Azza with you. I also like in games with multiple companions where they all join the final mission, because bringing just two doesn't make any sense. Should we all go for the big event? And I killed all the people on board that ship. There were a lot. Evacuation, please, if you don't want to rift. Damn. If I'd let Marisol talk, I think so too, yeah. I just wanted to see what would happen if I used my speech. I basically said, Consul, this isn't you. Yeah. I can't believe it's the Vicar. Long live the Protectorate. I tried so hard to make them... Maybe if he'd survived, I could reload and skip through the console thing and try and get him to live and see what the Protector ending slide is then. Because I did everything in my power to give them a good ending. They have no competition. Everyone else is dead. Tainted Grail gave us the final slide was Killian. That was great. What did it even say? He just continues to hand out bounties? Good. Why was he there? I killed the order from the slides. I killed aunties from the slides. Yeah. Yeah. When the credits are over, I'm gonna try and see what happens with the Protector if the console lives. I think I can get him to survive. But the dumb thing is a bit of a problem because all my checks are like 13 maximum. I wonder if I could have found the Sovereign in Mental Refreshment. I really doubt it. He's probably not in the one I was in, right? Yeah. Ew, why is the Moon Man such a... Yuck! There were a few doors you couldn't open, yeah. Yuck. I guess because I didn't do Auntie's quest line, I missed out on a lot of the corporate lore, because I would have liked to know a lot more about Auntie's choice and just the fact that it exists. The weddings! Cute. Damn. General. The best game of all time, actually. You think it's a good game with replayability? It's true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. I still feel like they put a lot of resources into the gameplay, which was massively improved over the first. But I think they traded in a lot of the dialogue and the world building and the role playing in order to do that, which isn't a trade that I like. Like, despite how much better of a game this is, I think I prefer the first one. Because it's just my type of stuff. Really boring gunplay. Oh. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Choice. Yeah, the first one had a lot more choice. A lot more impact, I think. Player impact. I mean, maybe if I play this again and choose to do something the game lets you do. You know. I could be a corporate bootlicker and that would probably work. Maybe I'd feel more like I have a choice. I think the companions are less interesting in this one. Yeah. I do really like all the expansion on the world. Of course, the Protectorate, of course. It's really interesting that Space's Choice and Auntie's merged. That's really cool too. I just feel like there's a lack of lore in this one. I guess because it's already pre-established, so they don't have to go so hard. I just believe this world a little less than I did with the first one. It felt so real. This one is a little shallow, I feel. But the guns are great. I like Inez a lot as a character. Other than Niles, she's probably my second favorite, just because at least she had character. Everyone else is kind of like 3 adjectives, and that's their entire identity. Marisol was cool. Jimenez leaving. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Tim. You think in the first one companions couldn't leave? I wonder. They could. Ellie left me? Wait, why? Oh, that time I killed her dad. Yeah. Yep, I did that. I thought she wanted me to. I did love all the... There were so many different voices and everyone's so well performed. And the character models as well, and the animations in dialogue. Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, that's probably the only thing you can do to make her leave. I already don't remember who Reed is. I still really like the world though. I do. But if there was going to be a third, I'd prefer it more like the first. Which I doubt. I really doubt. And I don't think many people would share that opinion too, to be honest. Like, this is a very fun... It's fun. It's fun and it's a full game where the first one kind of wasn't. Anything over that. Anything. You can gaslight them into staying in the first game. Inez gave us one chance, and I had to do a 3-level speech check. And she said, all right. And then the second infraction and she left instantly. Yeah, it was a 3. This is on par with what you expected. Is this better than Avowed? Are people saying that? Or the same? It is. But this is also better than the first one, people would say. I still feel like I should try Avowed one day. Is Avowed more like this game or Outer Worlds 1? Really? Shit. About the same. You missed the ending, Zuzi. It was... I went out with a bang. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna redo it really quick to see if I can get a different end slideshow. Avowed is even more shallow. What the... Really? Maybe it's shallow because of the established lore. Like, I think this game leans too heavily on the first, in all the world building. It just didn't draw me in the same way the first one did. You think the dialogue is exhausting? See, that's probably... That's kind of the opposite of what I think. So I can kind of understand why the dialogue in this game feels simpler, kind of watered down a little, because that's not what gamers want. But I want it. That's my favorite part. The floor system in this is genuinely incredible, and other games should implement it. So much fun, really good. So great. That's what I think too, Frigate. Yeah, like I remember before this game came out, I was a little worried. Once the world is set up, you can get a little lazy with selling it, you know? But establishing a world and showing people, explaining every step of the way, this is how it is and how it works. Yeah. Yeah. I do love everything they did with the world in this. I just... Maybe there weren't enough random conversations that didn't lead to anything with strangers. Just things that key you in on how life is for people. You think BG3 wouldn't be successful if it wasn't in Forgotten Realms? Why? I think it's successful because it's horny and it has the most role-playing of any game of all time. And because everyone's hot and yeah, that's it. That's it. It's mostly because everyone's hot, genuinely, and everyone wants everyone in that game, and I want everyone, and that's sex sells. Okay, I did really enjoy being dumb, of course. That's so much fun. But the fact that being stupid isn't just... Like, it's good for role-playing, because it's not just, like, you say something silly and then you chuckle to yourself as the player. This game is like, you say something silly and there's an immense repercussion, which is, not what happened in the first, so... You know, it's probably better that you're punished for being dumb. It's more immersive, I guess, but sometimes I just want to mess around a little, you know? It's just a joke. I wasn't even stupid in the first game either. There was just so many opportunities to be dumb. Mentioned quest mechanic? I didn't notice it, but that's cool. I remember I didn't want to do an intelligence one playthrough.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
ratcheting up my aggression.
Okay. Let's try again.
You're so passionately delivered, and yet so utterly
My
incorrect.
vicar!
What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. And what am I to do but carry on his... I was able to buy the time to enact the... When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a... But it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
What if I just tell him to close it because the rift...
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the Great Architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Honestly, I think BG3 is successful because it's sexy. Genuinely. Like, as someone who didn't know D&D or anything about it, it's because everyone's hot. And you can fuck. You really can fuck. Ooh. Okay, you're a coward.
The only one who might be impressed by that little proverb is your handler at the Earth Directorate. How unfortunate that they aren't around to hear it. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
Ooh. Damn. Reconsider.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence... Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. Yes, once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever. Indeed. That's why Did you? No matter. Thanks to the Rift Modulator, I now have the power to revert... So you...
I doubt you've had anyone capable...
I am the chosen... You must know that you have little chance of swaying. I will... Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia...
I found her...
The Matrix... It is humbling. And it... What do you... But
Get humbled.
You came here claiming so boldly that... Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
I'm being 100% serious. Yeah. It's because BG3 is sexy. You know how many people don't understand how to play that game but just play it because of Astarion or Shadowheart? We're real and we're valid and we're 80% of the player base. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was just before destruction. Isn't that what he wants?
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, With time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Make us whole. Wrong. Your people's bodies may become whole, but their sense of self is gone.
So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
No, never. You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. Oh, but this doesn't work. Do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death
Marisol!
is the only...
We're contemporaries, Emery. We remember before the Order and Protectorate split. We were raised to believe in the grand plan, to respect the Order's predictions. So you must be aware how utterly our math says what you're doing here is wrong. How completely your actions are against the grand plan. And, well, speaking as a scientist, the only conceivable explanation I can ascertain is that you're the most arrogant, hull-headed sprat fucker who ever lived.
You dare utter such words in my presence? I never... What does it matter if my math is wrong? I am doing what I must to save us all. The grand plan will vindicate me.
I have a Sprat, hat. Wrong.
Claim? It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, as our...
I'm gonna Google the correct answers, because I don't have speech 20. So I don't know if I can do it. She griefed. Marisol. I'm trying to get a different ending. Yeah. It's an AI overview, but it said you'll need to have the dumb trait to choose comedic dialogue options. You must be joking. I don't believe the AI. What? Honestly, let me try. Stupid fucking AI. There's no way this is correct.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utter. I'm not interested in what you've acquired by sleight of hand or whatever other sordid means, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Which metal? Like my armor? Or my gun?
Shall we say, the kind that has apparently shredded the more discerning portion of your gray matter. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn it's the Sovereign's.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn. Even if he's not here to bask in it.
I never lose.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop? I was able to buy the time to enact the
I don't have any
very
more dumb
plan
options.
before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Is there any guide here that... I ran out of dumb. I can't without 20 speech. Really? You know what? I don't feel like the final slide is even gonna be worth it. It'll probably just be like the Protectorate is weakened by whatever you did. I'm visualizing all the ways I want to make you pay.
Well, it wasn't you I was targeting, Commander. But seeing as you have a penchant for finding your way into places you
It's
aren't wanted,
penchant!
perhaps this is a sign for you to reconsider. Using the very rift modulator on this
You're
ship,
not him.
we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us
Say it
on
again.
a course. Let me spell it out for you so that you understand.
Yeah.
In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth, and in it, the very first skip drive.
Hello?
She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well,
En
that
masse.
eventually led to the manifestation of rifts.
Yeah.
But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
You're insane, you're homicidal, and a bureaucrat.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall. Without this discovery, we may never have realized. I'm unconcerned with the flesh. The mind is what's important. And anyway, it'll take more than that weapon of yours to pierce this armor. Far more. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual mute, it's better yet. Tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after
There's
all.
no winning.
Do
There's
not
no winning.
presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. Yeah, I regret that he had to make such a difficult...
You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. Certainly, if you had your way, Herrick, it is humbling.
Look at all my findings.
But you
at my
came here
findings.
claiming so boldly that I would a report. The abstract means little when compared. That's not true. Despite so, they will
Wrong.
remain. Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us and leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary. Claim we are. It is better that we perish together, as proud as are you.
Kill me! I want you to do it. You.
Attack me, then reload.
You try to...
The end.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main engine.
So you have to have 20
Geography
speech?
ain't my strong suit.
Even if there's a dumb ending, kill him and refuse to send anyone in the rift. Oh, fuck it. Did I lose my rift quickly? That's not... That's silly. It should be really, really hard without 20 speech, but you should be able to find involved stuff to do it.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say this. Over here! Free hole in the head! Come in!
Combatant scan. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. They suffered extensive damage, Commander. Saw their weaknesses.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Oh, I'll just put the game on easy. The ending's about the choices you make during the playthrough. Story. But I collected, like, there's like one information thing I didn't find.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
This feels good.
Take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Locking them down. They're benumbed. Move forward if I could, but alas, not charged.
Oh, Niles. He's dead, guys.
I have a fix on their weak.
Hi, Lily.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
My god, they're quick.
Taking the negative. Recharge incomplete. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
At the console's feet. We've got to get to the help.
Wait, is DeVries in here?
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift, empty words.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship.
Can I stop her from flying?
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business, or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
You'll do no such thing. I make the decisions around here.
Yes, I'll respect your decision. However you choose best to handle this.
Niles! Actually, Niles, you go. I can't not. Niles, you should go.
Can't say I'm eager to throw my life away after I've finally just gotten it together, but
Oh my god.
if you ask me to do this,
No.
I won't balk. I'm ready to do whatever's necessary to protect you and the rest of the crew.
No. I've changed my mind. You need too much to me.
Mighty relieved to hear that, Commander.
Time is not an infinite resource here. If we dally
I'll do it.
I will personally ensure Director Watterson hears of this. You do your position credit, Commander.
Wait, you're not coming with me now?
You have my respect.
What the? Oh, because I told her not to. Interesting. misery.
All right. Somebody reliable ought to safeguard between these and the processed rift data. I'm sure someone can science up modulators usable at a safe distance.
I didn't get this option
Rifts
last
will soon
time.
be a thing of the past. May all your...
She just said I'll take him. Oh, it's just me. And now? Now I flee. I can't do it. Wrong first option. Okay.
Field calculations suggest the rift will soon completely destabilize. The rift modulator can be utilized to
Don't
stop
everyone
it.
volunteer at once.
You're expecting what? Eager?
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on
reckon.
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
When?
Well, I for one can't wait to hear your bright idea for circumventing the inevitable. Someone must take action.
Can't say, but if you ask me to do this, I won't balk. Starting to cut it close here. What's the plan, Commander?
Cutting it close. Marisol?
Figured you might
count on the endpoint to get it done, huh?
Actually,
it's been an honor, Marisol.
Wait, I can't say don't. It was there after Niles? Okay. It's a little bit hard to get what you want to do to happen. Well, let's all go out together. That's what I say as commander. Come on, everyone. It's only fair. After I tell Niles, but say no.
Destabilize completely.
Don't care who goes. Sure as shit won't be me.
You really know how to.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship.
It's not gonna be you.
Hear that, Augustine?
No.
Guess I'll respect your decision.
No.
However you choose best to handle this.
Niles, you.
Can't say I'm but.
Just kidding.
If you ask
You're
me
too
to do
important.
this, mighty relieved.
We cannot stall for much longer. A decision must be made.
We're all gonna die.
You would put your own idiotic need for self-preservation above the well-being of the galaxy? I should have shot you when I had the chance.
Well, why don't you go then? I'm just not in the mood. I'll do it later.
I'd have rather gone out at Horizon Point. At least that death would have served a void damn purpose.
In the end, the commander chose not to choose. Thus, the rift destroyed the colony, killing everyone in Arcadia, followed shortly by everyone everywhere, as rift destabilizations rippled across the galaxy. In conclusion, the end.
The difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
Okay. Maybe that's the canon ending. I want to exit this game. Yay! It's only been 6 hours? Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, so maybe Well, that's okay. Tomorrow we'll play Dispatch, and then I have Wednesday off and Thursday off, and then Mass Effect on Friday. Yeah. Cool. I can't wait for Mass Effect. I'm excited for Dispatch as well. Yeah. If more of that was out, I'd be tempted to stream it Thursday, but there's probably not even enough for a whole stream tomorrow, so let's raid someone. Thanks so much for your company. Thank you. Thanks for going through this game with me. Okay, where are we going? Oh, Lunatimus? We never get to raid her. Was it fun? I'm glad. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun. Okay. No, I'm here. I'm live tomorrow. Oh, Lunatimus is fighting Takezo. Universe ending. Yep. All right. Good night. Let's go. Here you go. There's your link. Grab your raid messages. There's the creeps. Here's the sub message. I'll see you tomorrow for a special Tuesday stream. We'll play. There's 4 episodes of Dispatch out, right? It's half the game. Cool. It'll be fun. Yep. Good luck with the waddle if you're doing it. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Lunatimus. Oh, she's on lethal and she's fighting Takezo. Damn. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Ending early enough for you to play some League? Uh-oh. What have I done? Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.